ഹൈ മറ്റേ കിഡിന് ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ ലിങ്ക് ഇട്ടേക്കെ. സ്ക്വാഡൊക്കെ സെറ്റാക്കി. ലിങ്ക് ഇട്ടേക്കെ. കളിക്കുക, നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കളിക്കാം ബ്രോ. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, സ്ട്രീം ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യും. ഫോർമേഷൻ പക്ഷെ മാനേജർ ഇതേ ഉള്ളല്ലേ, എനിക്ക് യൂസ് ചെയ്യാൻ LBC ആയിരുന്നു വേണം. ഹായ് ബ്രോ ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യേ. ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ നിന്ന് ആരും മെസ്സേജ് അയച്ചിട്ടില്ല. കിഡ് ഓൺലൈനിൽ കിടപ്പുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, കുറച്ച് മുമ്പ് ഓൺലൈനിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഇൻസ്റ്റയിൽ ബലൂൺ സാർ വന്നു.
Keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So that is pretty much the end of that. And he's heaved it away. Come back almost at once. And it's Beckham. That looks a cracking goal.
ോളം
ഇങ്ങോട്ട്
അതാരും QC മാനേജർ പറ്റത്തില്ലടാ.
of art. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri makes the interception. Kimmich. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Al-Nassr are looking to break at pace. He welcomes it in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Van der Vaart. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. De Ligt cuts it out. Schneider battling down that right flank.
No food കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നോക്കാം.
He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Beckham. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, what has happened here? Cristiano Ronaldo!
ആദ്യമുണ്ട്.
Van der Vaart. Well played. That has knocked out the danger.
There will be 1 minute added time.
De Ligt. It's the whistle for half-time.
ഇന്ന് 2 മണി വരെ നോക്കും. 4 മണി വരെ ഉണ്ട്. പിന്നെ 2 മണി വരെ.
Maybe a more open second half to follow. Well, let's not be in the rush Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry. And we're underway again. Well, I think in these circumstances it's all. Oh, here's a chance! Split-second reaction. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, സ്ട്രീം ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot!
ശ്ശെ. പോസ്റ്റ്.
Oh, super fine. And that's put play to a promising move. And he's quick to snatch it back. Nunez. Beckham. Pretty robust defending. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? Take a win style. And this is getting better and better.
ഡിലീറ്റിനെ മാറ്റണം.
Between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient. Things starting to look very comfortable. The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Al-Nassr are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Hits the flank. Davids. Losing in on the last quarter of an hour. Has a shot! Oh no, that could be
കുറേ കോപ്പ് മാച്ചില്ല, കോപ്പ് മാച്ചില്ല. കോപ്പ് മാച്ച് ശരിയാകത്തില്ല.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
എപ്പോഴാണ്
He's got a side of goal.
ആൽബി ഞാൻ തട്ടെ നോക്കാം.
Move up again here. He's intervened well there.
ടൈം ഔട്ട് കൊടുത്തേ.
Try and get a side back into this.
ടൈം ഔട്ടോ?
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Makalele gets across to intercept that. The final 5 minutes. Van der Vaart, great chance! He's got a goal! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
അതെടി
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash. This is threatening to become a really good game.
അറിയാവുന്നവരാണ്. ഇത് ഓട്ടോ സബ് ആണോ? ശരി, ഇതൊക്കെ ഇവിടെ കയറി. ഓവനൊക്കെ വെളിയെടുത്തു. ശരി,
So here comes the substitution. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive. Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
There will be 5 minutes added
Deep
time.
into stoppage time. And the hit! And he's had a hit!
ഓട്ടോ സബൊക്കെ എന്തിനാ ഓണാക്കിയിരുന്നു? ഞാനിപ്പോൾ ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചു. ഓവന് സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫ് ഇറക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി വെച്ചതായിരുന്നു.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby. Forlan. Oh, he's through the middle.
Just
And time is up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
സിദ്ധാന്തോ അതിൻ്റെ മറ്റേ അത് ഫോക്സിൻ്റെ ബോക്സ്. സ്പീഡ് കുറവായിരിക്കും. കളിച്ചോട്ടെ. നെക്സ്റ്റോ ഞാൻ എടുത്തത് ഓർക്കുന്ന പോലെ കയറുക കാരണം സിദ്ധം കയറി. लाइक किए, स्ट्रीम लाइक किए, लाइक करो, लाइक ഫാനിൻ്റെ സൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ടോ? കളിയായിട്ട് സെറ്റ്.
Thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noise. There's the shot! And he looked every bit reassured keeper there. Kaka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Okay.
And we have Our very first corner. Kamavinga is there and he can get that clear. Ball is bounced. He's tried one! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Adams gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Otto got a long way forward to join the attack. It's a sweet ball that. And he's there to belt it away. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pele forward-ലോട്ടേക്ക് ഇട്ടാലേ Pele കളിക്കുന്നു ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു വീഡിയോ ഉണ്ട്.
Moved on forwards. Great ball if he can get there. And that has been clubbed away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kaka looks to the finish, and he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
ലോസ്റ്റ് ആണ് ഇവിടെ എന്തോ പണിയോ
Second corner of the game.
എന്ത് മാനേജർ ഒന്നത് കാര്യം ബാക്ക് കൂട്ടും ക്യൂസ് ചെയ്യാണ്ട്.
Defending of the desperate variety. Rodri.
അതാണ്
And
എനിക്ക്
now
പ്രശ്നം.
a sudden chance to counter. Now somewhat off target. Van der Vaart. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Ronaldo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kaka.
Shit.
Kaka! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third quarter of the game. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, their fourth quarter of the game. And they've got rid. And they've got a throw. Davids, and he'll shoot here, and the ball's come loose here. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Davids. No luck with that dink over the top. Kaka. There is the half-time whistle.
ഒരു സബ് കൂടിയോ
Well, it is half-time, not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm
I'll
looking
be
forward
one
to
sec.
what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Schneider. Can he finish?
നല്ല സേവാണ്.
That was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Look, a little variation can't hurt here because they've got no previous.
Deftly away. Camavinga. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward.
മറ്റേ ആർസനലിൻ്റെ സീമനോ സോമൻ
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game
അവൻ്റെ
is full
ഗോൾ
of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Oh, good ball!
Rodri can get it clear.
Attendance to this match was
Boca Juniors appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Kaka! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That is a great pick out. Camavinga. Oh, red, nice interception. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Kaka. Van der Vaart. Kaka.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That looks a good ball through. Rodri. Looking tidy in possession here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! Finally the breakthrough!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
അമ്മാരടപ്പി വിഷ്ണു ബലൂൺ വല്ലതും കഴിക്കാൻ പോലെ.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Pele.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 10,
So, the first goal of the game.
number
It's so
26,
often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rafael van der Vaart. Coming on the field,
1-0 as we head towards the end.
Stoichkov. Number 21,
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
number 6,
Cantona.
Camavinga. Number 11,
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that
ഏറ്റവും
was tense.
റെയലിസ്റ്റിക് ഉള്ളതാണ്.
Two sides separated by the game's
ആദ്യം
only goal.
പറയുമ്പോൾ ഫുൾ നെയിം
What are your thoughts on
പറയട്ടെ,
today's
എൻ്റെ
game then,
നെയിം
Jim?
വേണം.
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield.
അതാണ് ഫുൾ
Something we referred
റെയലിസ്റ്റിക്
to
ഉള്ളത്.
before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
Alvin. Jadi baru cici. എന്താ കളി. ലൈക്കടിക്കുക. സുഖം. ഇതാണ് ആൽവി. ഇവൻ എൻ്റെ പേരത്ത് വരുന്നു. രാവിലെ കളിച്ചാണല്ലോ. പിന്നല്ലേ രാവിലോട് കയറാൻ പറ. Wait. ഇല്ല, ഓൾറെഡി ഇല്ല. സ്കാർ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. നീ ഇവനൊക്കെ ഫ്രണ്ടാ? ആരേറി വില കിട്ടിയോ? ഇതെൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടല്ല, ഈ SR ഗെയിമിൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട്. സ്കാർ മറ്റേ ഹരിയുടെ അനിയന്. എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടാവും കളിക്കുന്നത്. എൻ്റെ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ട്. സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ട് ബെയില്, മാർട്ടിനസ്, ഡേവിസ്, സാവി, പോലീസ്, എല്ലാ കാർഡും ഉണ്ട്. ഐ ഡി സെറ്റാക്കി, പക്ഷേ ഇപ്പം മാറിപ്പോയി. ഇപ്പോൾ IT OP ഇല്ലല്ലോ. ഞാൻ ഓഫീസ് കൊണ്ട് മാത്രമേ ഇട്ടിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഹായ് ബ്രോ. ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല, ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
കളിക്കാം. വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. ഈ മാച്ച് കഴിയട്ടെ.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nice sequence of passes this. And he will. There's the hit!
Commentary.
The outcome utterly inevitable.
നിങ്ങളാണ് ഇവൻ. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ സ്കാർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ, ഇപ്പം കാണിച്ചു തന്നില്ല. അക്കൗണ്ട് കിടക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ?
Already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Okay.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe finds himself offside.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് കളിച്ചേക്കാം. കമൻട്രി വേണോ? മലയാളം കമൻട്രിയോ?
Now there's a fine ball. He's got the shot away. And yes, it's there.
കമൻട്രി കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ് പറയാം.
In double quick time.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ball played right into his path. Xavi gets over and intercepts. Rummenigge. And here's Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And here's Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well,
It's Eto'o! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Eto'o
Ramble
clearly
അതിൻ്റെ
caught
പോയിന്റ്
at the
ചെക്ക്
meeting of the keeper.
പോയിന്റ് 10 പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടിയാലേ ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. പോയിന്റ്സ് അടിച്ച് നോക്ക്.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Koundé shapes to shoot. Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rummenigge. Mbappe. Stoichkov. Now it's Stoichkov. Kaká. Great chance!
ഫസ്റ്റ്
Rummenigge. Xavi. That's been cut out, well played. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Costa Curta makes the interception. We expected better, and so did he. Rummenigge. Mbappe. Kaká. Oh, there's a probing ball. Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart! And the pass is intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rodri. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
പോയിന്റ്സ് അസംബ്ലി ഉണ്ട്.
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break came through to change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, that's been intercepted. Roberto Carlos. And it's Eto'o. Gets his pass away. He's had a shot! That's another chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
ആംബുലൻസ് ഇവിടെ മെഡിക്കൽ കോളേജിലോട്ട് പോകുന്നു. ഉണ്ടോ? ഒരാളുണ്ടോ? അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഓക്കെ. മെഡിക്കൽ കോളേജിലോട്ടുള്ള ആംബുലൻസ് രാത്രി വരെ കാണും.
Petit. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Eto'o. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Kaká. No, it's not getting there. Eto'o. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a sharp little ball here. Caicedo. And he welcomes it in. Has a look and has a go. Oh,
friendly.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And they win it back again. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And the finish! He's got a goal!
2 points.
Within one! Interesting! And that is about as cool as they come.
Stream watch ചെയ്തനുസരിച്ച് പോയിന്റ് കയറിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കും.
He had
ഈ
the whole
കമന്റ്സ്
picture
ഒക്കെ
in his
ഇടുന്നു.
head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
നദീമോ
Substitution on the field.
നദീം യൂസഫല്ല.
Number 23, Rafael Vandervaart.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Coming on the field.
That is good alertness.
11, Number 9.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 26.
Now it's Messi.
Davis.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Substitution.
Has a shot! Short changes him with that pass. Davids. He's going for goal!
അതും പോയില്ല. ഇത്
I
എത്ര
think
എണ്ണം
it's
പോസ്റ്റ്
time for
അടിക്കും.
them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And here's Torres. That is a great pick out. Big chance!
ലാസ്റ്റ് ട്രൈ.
Scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the
Only
corner.
3 minutes out of time.
So all square with almost no time remaining. And the shot! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it.
ക്യൂസി നടക്കത്തില്ല.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score.
Cantona!
അതും
And that is it. The equaliser just
വിഷയം
wouldn't come.
കിട്ടുന്നത്
It is over.
ഞങ്ങളടുത്ത്
Well, what a game.
ബാംഗ്ലൂരിൽ നിന്ന് കണ്ണൂർ പോയ
Unpredictable to
സമയത്ത്
the very
വഴിക്ക്
end, but
ബസ് അടിച്ച്
some
മരിച്ചത്.
shifting this way and that. The kind of
വാഹനം
match
അവിടെ
as
എത്തി
neutrals
മരിച്ചെന്ന്
we all love
ഓർത്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
to come and see.
Opportunity to pay a visit to our official
നമ്മളെല്ലാം
Summarize
പോസ്റ്റ്
what
അടിച്ചു.
we've seen today then, Jim.
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is...
ആരായിരുന്നു അടുത്ത്? യദുണ്ട്. യദു സ്ട്രീം ലൈവിലുണ്ടോ? പക്ഷേ കേട്ട് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക കേട്ടോ. ആ കയറി പാക്ക് സെറ്റാകുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. പവറില്ലല്ലോ. നമുക്കൊക്കെ പവറുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ കുറച്ച് കോണയടി. ലൈവില്ലേ എപ്പോഴും ലൈവ്. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി 1 അങ്ങനെ കളിക്കും. ഓക്കെ, അടുത്ത മാച്ച് ഒരു റാങ്ക് പുഷ്. പോക്കിരിയോ അതിൽ പോക്കിരിയല്ലോ, സ്കാറല്ലേ. ഇൻവൈറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇൻവൈറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. കിറ്റ് വളർത്തിയ വീട് മയിലാണ്. ഡെയിലി സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്ത് 10-15 സബ്സ്ക്രൈബേഴ്സിനെ കയറ്റിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ഞാൻ. ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യേ. പ്രിൻസ് ബ്രോ, ഹായ് ബ്രോ, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കേ. Prince my boy. ബ്രോ ഞാൻ പോക്കിരി. നീ പോക്കർത്തനം കാണിച്ചു, അതാ. വേറെ ആളുണ്ടോ? ഇപ്പം മുടിഞ്ഞ കളിയാ. ഈ എത്ര കിട്ടുമെന്ന് നോക്കിയാൽ മതി കളി. എൻ്റെ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടുമായിട്ടാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്. അടുത്ത കളിക്കാം. എൻ്റെ പിള്ളേരെ മൊത്തം ഇവിടെ കൂട്ടിയ അവരൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വരാനും ഇഷ്ടമാണ്. അതുകൊണ്ട് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വന്നു. എൻ്റെ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടാണ് ഇത്. ഈ ഒപ്പോണൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ഉള്ള ദിസ് വൺ. ജസ്റ്റ് എൻ്റെ കേരള ടീമായിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്നു. ആരതിൻ്റെ പിള്ളറും
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Stoichkov.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite in the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Can he finish? have our very first corner.
കേട്ട മണ്ണിലാണ് കേട്ട മണ്ണ് തീട്ടപ്പറമ്പ്.
Xavi getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Koundé, Rodri. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Stoichkov. Davids. Ball played for Xavi. Looking for the run. And it's hoisted clear. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this...
And the keeper has reacted superbly
എൻ്റെ
there.
മെയിൻ ടീം
Really
കൂട്ടാണ്ട്
looked
കളിച്ചേക്കാം.
sharp there, didn't he? That's very
ഇതിൻ്റെ
well
എൻ്റെ
played.
അക്കൗണ്ടല്ല എഫാറിൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടാണ്.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Rodri. Martinez. Now it's Martinez. And here's Bale. And here's Xavi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. That's been cut out, well played. Koundé. Olise. That is good alertness. Kaka. And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this
എഫാറിൻ്റെ
level.
അക്കൗണ്ട് അത്
That is
വേണ്ട.
over here. Neither side any further forward from where they were
Just
45
for it.
minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow,
Right.
highly engaging, but goalless.
നമ്മുടെ കളി കണ്ട് പഠിച്ചിട്ട്
First
നമുക്ക്
half
ഇട്ട്
compared
കൊടുക്കുന്നു.
with your expectation.
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
So they head in.
മണ്ണല്ല ഇത് ഇട്ട കുഴിയായിരുന്നു.
The score here still 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And it's Xavi. Davids. Kaka. Davids. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that could set him on his way. It's one!
പിടിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല.
He's done it!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed
അതും
to the
ശരിയാണ്.
apple on top of the tree.
അതും
That
കറക്റ്റാണ്.
is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And the shots!
എൻ്റെ
This ball down,
പെലെ.
there's a chase on. Oh, what has happened here? Cross deflected behind for a corner. So, third corner of the game.
എൻ്റെ ലൈവ് വന്ന് ഇത് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ടൈം ഔട്ട് വരും കേട്ടോ.
Pedri, 60 minutes played.
71,550.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Your impression impressions so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Xavi. Davids. And that interception was... has a look and has a go. Oh, split-second reaction.
Davids really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
മാൻഡ്രോട്ടല്ല
Size really matters, and it's time to make
മാൻഡ്രോട്ട്
it
നല്ല
matter now.
കളിയാണ് അതൊക്കെ അറിയാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് പക്ഷെ കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ അറിയണം.
Xavi, who's short. Oh, refuses to take the bait. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Lautaro. And Martinez! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Martinez knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
കളിപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് കുറച്ച് ടിപ്സോ
Substitution on the field.
ടിപ്സ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുതരാമല്ലോ.
Both sides then taking
Yes,
a chance
and
to
it's
turn to their benches.
പാനൂരി കാണിക്കും.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Xavi.
Coming on the field.
Martinez.
Number 21. Owen.
And that gets rid without sophistication.
Number 17. Erling Haaland.
മാരഡോണ
11. Cantona. Substitution.
Crossed into the middle. Davids! And that would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Pedri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Owen.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. Kunde clears it away. Well, they could break here. This is promising. That's that, the end. So in the end, one goal
Okay,
in. An exciting encounter where both
നമ്മളത്
sides
മാൻഡൂരി
produced a genuine effort to go
അപ്പം
on and win
നോക്കിയപ്പോൾ
it.
കേബിൾ ടേ തോടെ വഴി ഒരു കേബിൾ ടേ അടിച്ച്
Add to the
വെച്ചേക്കുന്നു.
scoreline in the end.
With the owner of a
You look back on the game then, Jim.
കയറി കയറി സത്യത്തിൽ ഈ കളി റാങ്ക് പുഷാണ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്. ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ഒരു റാങ്ക് പുഷ് അങ്ങനെയാണ് ഞാൻ പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. പ്രിൻസ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, പ്രിൻസ് കളിക്കാണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പ്രിൻസ് ഉണ്ടോ? പ്രിൻസ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കിട്ടി വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടി വരും. തിമ്പറോ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യേ. ജി ബ്രോ ഗുഡ് കേട്ടു വന്നത് എന്തൊരു ആഘോഷം ഒക്കെ എഴുതിയ ഹിന്ദി ഞാനത് പറയുന്ന കാണുന്നില്ല. പിന്നെ ഹാസനോ എന്താണ് ഹാസൻ കിട്ടിസും അത് കാണുന്നില്ല. കയറി വലിഞ്ഞ് കയറി വേണമെങ്കിൽ 1 minute ഒന്നുമില്ല കേട്ടോ. എന്താ കണ്ടിയോ? വേറെ ആൾ വലിയ കയറുന്നതിന് മുമ്പ് ക്ലോക്ക് സൗണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. അതാകത്തില്ല, ബാറ്ററി കയറി എടുക്കേണ്ടി വരും. ഇതുവരെ ഒരു ഗാമ്പിൾ പോലും ജയിച്ചില്ല. 3 ഗാമ്പിൾ വെച്ച് 3 തോറ്റുപോയി. ഇനി എപ്പോൾ 10 പോയിന്റ് കിട്ടാൻ? സാറിന് 57 പോയിൻ്റായി. ഇത് 3 പോയിന്റ്. കെൻഡീസ ഹലോ. ഈ ഗാമ്പിള് നല്ലത്. മറ്റേ 1000 10,000 നമ്മൾ കണക്ക് കൂട്ടി കൊണ്ടിരിക്കണ്ടേ. ഇതാകുമ്പോൾ 10, 20, 30 എന്ന് കളിക്കാം. പക്ഷെ ആകെ 2 പ്രാവശ്യം കണ്ട് ആരെ ജയിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഇപ്പോൾ സമാധാനം. സാറേ, ഈ അക്കൗണ്ട് വെച്ച് തോപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ? ഈ തീട്ടപ്പറമ്പ് കിട്ടിയില്ല, തോപ്പിക്കാൻ ഈ അക്കൗണ്ട് മതിയോ? എല്ലാവരും സന്തോഷിക്കുക. പാവന്നെ നോക്കാം. പേലൊന്നും കളിക്കുന്നില്ല. ഫ്രോഡും തോക്കുന്നു. ബാസ്റ്റി ഇറങ്ങണോ? കണ്ടോണി ഇറക്കണം. പേലെ സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫ് ഇടാം. വലിയ കളിക്കുന്നില്ല. എനിക്ക് റൺ എടുക്കുന്ന പോലുമില്ല. എന്ത് വേണ്ടി ഇമാർ വലിയ ലെജൻഡ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇറക്കിയില്ല. ടീം ലൈൻ ഫോർവേഡ് ഇട്ട് എന്നാൽ ഹോൾ പ്ലെയർ എങ്ങനെ മതിയായിരുന്നു. ഹോൾ പ്ലെയർ ഇറങ്ങി അത് വെച്ച് കളിക്കുക. കെൻഡോണൻ ഡീപ് ലൈനാണ്, പക്ഷേ കളിക്കും. നല്ല ഷൂട്ടൊക്കെ ചെയ്യും. സ്റ്റേണിങ് അടിച്ചാൽ വല കയറും.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. He's got to be in here!
Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here in being able to watch Hristo Stoichkov.
And Stoichkov! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now he's off and running. Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart. Cantona. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's delightful. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Oh, shooting!
എവിടെയാണ് പോയി?
And that is wildly off target.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
ഓ, അറ്റാക്ക്.
Romani makes the interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Stoichkov. Great hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
പോയില്ലേ?
And we have our very first corner. And a header!
കേട്ടോ, അതും പോയില്ല.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Kaká. And the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Fires from distance.
ഓടിച്ചിട്ടടിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ ഒന്നും കയറുന്നില്ല.
Just off target. It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. He's gone for goal! Defending of the desperate variety.
എനിക്ക് മുട്ട കൂടുതലും വെച്ച് വന്നേക്കോടെ.
Now that's well seen too. Stoichkov. Tomori is there and he can get that clear. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lobbed in behind. And here's Stoichkov. João Palhinha. He's found a way through. Gabriel gets it away. Stoichkov is seated in a good position here. And number 3 coming up.
Still a goalkeeper. Yeah, just hi bro. I like it again, bro.
And he's heaved it away.
Offside trap off ആക്കണ്ട. അത്
Looking to go forward now.
ഈ കളി അവസാനം കണ്ടോണം.
Elanga.
ഈ ഏലക്ക ഗോളടിക്കും.
Defense. Van der Vaart. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Stoichkov. Kaká. And he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing it!
ഏട്ടാ,
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that
Defense
many
bottom.
anticipated.
And
There is lots to be seen in it, lots to be
Oh,
taken from
okay,
it.
okay.
Plenty for the key figures
off
tomorrow,
ആക്കിയില്ലല്ലോ.
but it remains goalless.
Happy wedding anniversary.
So we reach the halfway point.
പൊട്ടു.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing
It
half,
is
but we're still
just
where we
hub.
started.
എൻ്റെ
0-0.
കാലിനാണോ? എന്നെക്കാട്ടി സബ് അവനുണ്ട്, 159 സബ്.
Here we go again then.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Elanga. Great ball if he can get there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Stoichkov. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's been won straight back. Stoichkov under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on.
Great chance!
അയ്യോ.
And it's in! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
After 57 minutes is number 7, Decisive.
So the first goal of the game. Oh, what a mistake!
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
So we've reached the hour mark.
Match was 72,306.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Costa Curta. Kaká. He's onside. Kaká!
വന്നിട്ട് പറയുന്നത് കണ്ടോണം.
A two-goal
കുറേ ദിവസമായി കളിച്ചിട്ട് ടച്ച് വിട്ടു എന്ന് പറയും.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Rodri. Not Davids. Ruben Dias. That's a shade optimistic. Kaká. Caicedo. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. He's cut it out. Ricky Puig. No, again there's no way through. Caicedo. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And he's quick to get it clear again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No, that was never going to make it. And he can clear it away.
ഷിയാസ് മുട്ടാനുണ്ടോ ബ്രോ? ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണോ? ഓൺലി എനിക്ക് മാച്ച് ഓക്കെ സ്കെയിൽ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. ഒരാൾ കളിക്കാനുണ്ട്. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഷിയാസ് ആദ്യമേ പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ഷിയാസുമായിട്ട്.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
2 added minutes
Well
have
read.
been indicated.
ഷിയാസ് കഴിഞ്ഞ് സാധിക്കും.
Isak. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, don't you just love it when all that comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
And we come to you now with the
Claiming the Man of the Match award.
എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടല്ല, ഇത് വേറെ അക്കൗണ്ടാണ്. ബ്രോ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. നദീം ആദ്യമേ വന്നത്. നദീമുണ്ട്, ഏജ് സ്റ്റാറ്റസ് ഉണ്ട്, ഷിയാസ് സ്റ്റേ. നദീമേ രജയുടെ പേരെന്താ? ഡിവിഷന്മായിട്ട് ഒരു പിടുത്തമില്ല. കളിക്കാൻ കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ് കളിച്ചോളാം. ചേംബ്രോ ഈ മാച്ചില്ല. രണ്ട് പേരുണ്ട്. ലൈവുള്ള എല്ലാവർക്കും എൻ്റെ ശ്രദ്ധ കൂടി പ്രണാമം. ഇതാരടാ? ഇതാരാ സ്റ്റേജിന് എന്നെക്കാട്ടി മുമ്പ് വന്നവരുണ്ട്, അവർക്ക് കളിക്കണ്ടേ? Who is this? ആരാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു? കിക്ക് ചെയ്യും. ആരാണിത്? വിഷയം കേട്ട വഴി ഓടി നോക്കട്ടോ. ബാംഗ്ലൂർ തീയല്ല തിയേറ്റർ. മലയാളി ഫ്രം യൂറോപ്പ്. ബ്രോ 1 vs 1 ഇപ്പോൾ ഓൾറെഡി 2 പേരുണ്ട്, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞേ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റൂ ബ്രോ. ഇതാരാണ് ഇത്? എല്ലാവരെയും ഐ ഡി നെയിം എന്ന് പറയണം. ഐ ഡി ഏജ് കയറിയേജ്. എന്തൊക്കെ ഡയലോഗായിരുന്നു. കക്ക കുണ്ടിയെ തോണ്ടി മാന്തി വിളിച്ചു, പക്ഷെ മാന്തി വിട്ടു. मेरा भाई ഇല്ല, ഏജ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ? ഏജ ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഷിയാസ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഷിയാസ് കയറ്, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സ്റ്റേയും കയറ്. സ്റ്റേയായിട്ട് കളിക്കും. അതാരും കമൻറ്റ് ചെയ്തില്ല. कैसे हो आप लाउड है? इतने दिन से कोई इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं मिला. तो कांडू चूतिया को क्या मालूम. ഐ ഡിയിൽ ആരെങ്കിലും കയറി കളിക്കട്ടെ. ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കളിക്കണം. ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ? ആരും ഇല്ലെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഏജയൊക്കെ നെക്സ്റ്റ് ആരുമില്ലെങ്കിൽ കളിക്കും. सोचा तो मर गया, मैं सोचा तो सोचा तो എല്ലാ കാര്യവും എൻ്റെ സാറിൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടാണ്. പാഴ്വില കളിക്കുന്ന പോലും ആ ഡീപ് ലൈൻ മാറ്റിയല്ല, ഹോൾ പ്ലെയർ വന്നിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ അത്രയെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Curry and this is Jim Beglin. Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. And the shots! And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No.
we have our very first corner. Great hit! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great chance!
ഒന്ന് അടിക്കണം ആരെങ്കിലും.
And that has been clubbed away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Stoichkov. Oh, what has Stoichkov! Split-second reaction. Stoichkov clearly thought he had beaten the keeper. It's their second corner of the game.
Goal poacher whole player മതിയായിരുന്നു.
Cleared away.
വീഡിയോ ഇട്ടിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല, പബ്ലിസിറ്റി ചെയ്യണ്ടേ.
Here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite in the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did.
ആസിഫ് ലീവറോ രണ്ടുപേര് കളിക്കാണ്ട്, അവരില്ലെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം.
The pass is intercepted. Costa Curta. Stoichkov. Kaká. Chance to finish. And he comes up trumps again.
ചാനൽ ലൈക്ക് ഇടുന്നാണോ ടൈപ്പ് ചെയ്യണ്ടേ? ഓക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു തന്നിട്ടില്ലേ?
So, third corner of the game.
അവൻ്റെ ചാനൽ ലിങ്കോ.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Thinks one through. Goes into the header. In he goes again.
Division 3.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part.
ഇവൻ്റെ വേറെ
The reaction
ഉണ്ടാക്കണം,
was great,
ഡിവിഷൻ 3.
and he almost profited, you know.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Well, played right into his path. Cleared without complication. Davids. Stoichkov. He could be in here. Oh, he's stuck. And now the hit. What a wonderful goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the first moment of rip. He's got the shot away!
300 minutes have been indicated.
Keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar, actually,
And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. So your views on the first half?
well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And here's Stoichkov. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Stoichkov is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
കെട്ടുപോയി, കെട്ടിന് കൊടുക്കാനുള്ള കൊടുത്തു ഇറങ്ങിയെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. സ്നൈഡറിൻ്റെ കോർണറാണ്. സ്നൈഡർ കോർണർ എടുക്കുന്നു. വരച്ചത് മാറിപ്പോയി.
Defending of the desperate variety.
കൗണ്ടർ വരാൻ ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്.
Mbappe. And now they can spring out of defense.
റൂബൻ ഡയസ് അടിച്ചു, തിരിച്ചടിച്ചു.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward?
ആണ്ടേക്ക് തലവഴി
I think
കുത്തി
he
പോകുന്നുണ്ട്.
just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Kaka! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. What a corner.
കോർണർ നേടിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
Corners now.
ഇച്ചിരി മുമ്പ് ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
That's terribly wayward.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് ജയ നീ റെഡി ആയിക്കോ. ഐഡിയ ഒക്കെ ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്ത് നിന്നോ. ടൈപ്പ് ചെയ്യുക, കയറുക. ഓക്കെ.
Quality ball. And here's Stoichkov.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Snyder.
It's Snyder! It's a loose ball. Snyder! They want to be quick to recover this. And he was alert to it. Mbappe. And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising. He's gone for goal!
Pele.
My word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw! Two up and threatening to pull clear!
അവൻ പോയി.
The movement
എന്ത് എനിക്ക്
so
കളിക്കാൻ
precise.
വന്നേ.
The finish sumptuous.
ഈ ഏജായിട്ട് കളിച്ചിട്ട് നദീമായിട്ട് കളിക്കാം. വെയിറ്റ്, നദീമായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ഡെയിലി ഇഷ്ടം പോലെ മാച്ച് കളിക്കുന്നതല്ലേ. ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് സമയമുണ്ടല്ലോ, കളിക്കാം. അങ്ങ് എടുത്തല്ലോ. ലൈക്ക് ദ സ്ട്രീം കേസ്. അത് ഇങ്ങനെയാണോ ലൈക്ക് ദ സ്ട്രീം? ജസ്റ്റ് ഇത്രയും കൊടുത്താൽ മതി. ശരി, തെറ്റിപ്പോയി. അയ്യോ, തെറ്റി. ശരി. ഇതാരാ? ഏജാണോ? ഏജ് ആണോ? അല്ലല്ലോ. ഏജ് കമൻ്റ് ഇടുക, ഏജ് ആണോ അല്ലയോ. എപ്പോഴും ഇടണ്ട, ഇടയ്ക്കിട്ടാൽ മതി. ടെക്നോളജിയാണ്. വേറെ ഉണ്ട് കാണിക്കാവേ. കളിക്കാൻ ബ്രോ. നീയാണോ? ഐ ഡി ഉണ്ട്. ഐ ഡി പൊട്ടിയോ? ആരായിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ പോകാമെന്ന് പറയുന്നില്ല, ചുമ്മാ ഇട്ട് നോക്കിയാ. ആരെങ്കിലും ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ഇട്ടാലേ, കളിക്കാൻ പോകുന്ന ഇട്ടാലേ, അത് തിരിച്ചിടുമ്പോൾ അവൻ കമൻ്റ് ഇടും. ടെസ്റ്റിന് ബ്രോ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ആരാണ്? നെക്സ്റ്റ് നദീം ബ്രോ ഉണ്ട്, ആസിഫ് ഉണ്ട്, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ടെസ്റ്റിന്. ഗ്യാമ്പിളുണ്ടല്ലോ, ഗ്യാമ്പിള 10 പോയിൻ്റ് വേണം ഗ്യാമ്പിള കിട്ടണമെങ്കിൽ. സാറിൽ പോസ്റ്റ് ഇത് വിജയം കുറവാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. 10 പോയിൻ്റ് വേണം ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ ചെയ്യാൻ. 10 കുറഞ്ഞ് കിട്ടത്തില്ല. 10 കുറഞ്ഞ് ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ ഇല്ലെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent.
പോലത്തെ മുമ്പേ ഗ്യാമ്പിളല്ല.
My name's Peter Drury and here's my
10,000 ഒന്നും
co-commentator for
കിട്ടത്തില്ല.
the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
This place is living up. And Stoichkov! Breakthrough in next to no time.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't. He's having a go.
പോസ്റ്റ്
Cleared without hesitation.
പോസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തിച്ചു.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kaká. Busquets gets good distance on it. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now that's well seen too. Stoichkov. Van Balten spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Passing is crisp and sharp. Petri with the header! Really well taken goal.
ഇറ്റ്സ് ഫ്രീ. എന്താണ് ഒപ്പീനിയൻ? കൊടുക്കല്ലേ, കൊടുക്കില്ല, ആർക്കും കൊടുക്കില്ല. വീടിൻ്റെ കാണുന്നതും കൊടുക്കും, ചെറുതായി കൊടുക്കാതെ പറ്റത്തില്ല. വെറുതെ വൃത്തിയായിട്ട് പരിപാടിയാണ്. ഒരു കാർഡ് ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട് കൊടുക്കില്ല. അതാണ് എൻ്റെ അഭിപ്രായം. കോയിൻ പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്ത് ഇറക്കണം.
Nicely intercepted.
ഞാൻ അഡ്വാൻസ് കളിക്കുന്നത്, ഞാൻ മറ്റേ കളിക്കാത്തില്ല. മറ്റേ എനിക്ക് ഒട്ടും പറ്റത്തില്ല.
Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here. Stoichkov. Chance!
എൻ്റെ വില
Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
അതെ, ഓൾറെഡി എൻ്റെ കയ്യിലൊക്കെ ബെയിലുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ ഒരു വേറൊരു ബെയിലും കൂടെ ഇറക്കാനുള്ള അവസ്ഥ ഉള്ളത്. എല്ലാവരും ബെയിലിനിട്ട് കളിക്കുകയും അതും CF ബ്ലേഡ്.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Stoichkov.
ബിഗ് സോപ്പാണോ അറിയില്ല. ഞാനിങ്ങനെ ആ കക്ക എടുക്കത്തുള്ളൂ. ആ ബ്രസീലിൻ്റെ കക്ക ഇവനല്ലേ, ഹോൾ പ്ലെയർ അല്ലേ?
Engages and forces him off the ball. Kaka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has been knocked clear. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Van der Vaart. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good ball. Shots. Has a goal!
എന്ത്
Oh, that was a brilliant
ആഫ്റ്റർ
save.
ദിസ് നെക്സ്റ്റ് നദീം കയറി നിന്നോ, സമയം കളയണ്ട.
Number 2 then.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Messi. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
കോട്ടയം ആരൊരു
Pretty
ഉണ്ടോ?
decent watch this.
കോട്ടയം
And each side
ആൾക്കാരുണ്ടല്ലോ.
has contributed in equal
എന്താണ്
part.
കോട്ടയത്ത്?
Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right
റോഡ്
on the edge.
ഞാനുണ്ട്, ഈ കളിക്കുന്നവൻ കാഞ്ഞിരപ്പള്ളി.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution.
വെയിലിനൊക്കെ ചുമ്മാ കൊടുക്കില്ല. മറ്റേ ഈ കാർഡൊക്കെ വേണേൽ കൊടുത്തോട്ടെ.
That's the whistle then to start the second half. Distributed tidily. Van der Vaart. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Costa Curta. It's run loose here. And there's green grass ahead of him.
സൈഡോ
Oh, that's
അവിടെ
fabulous.
പോയി.
And the finish.
അയ്യയ്യേ,
It's a goal.
വെച്ചൂരോ.
There we go. And it couldn't be much better.
Sure.
He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The goal scorer after
And that
55
really is
minutes.
so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to
Sure.
see. The run was explosive. The finish.
വെച്ചൂർ എരുമേലിൽ ഒരു വെച്ചൂറുണ്ട്, ഏറ്റവും ഒരു അടിപൊളി
The manager pulled
വെച്ചൂരുണ്ട്.
on him. He was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist.
എരുമേലിൽ വെച്ചു ചിറയാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
The attendance for this match
60
was
minutes played.
71,550.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended.
Just the goalkeeper. Can he finish? He scored! Again, we are level. What a goal!
ഇതൊക്കെ കോളനിയാവുക.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is.
ഫ്രീ
It just
വന്ന്
keeps getting
ഒന്നും
better
സ്പിൻ
and
ചെയ്ത്
better.
കിട്ടി. നെടുമാവ് കോട്ടയം. ആ നെടുമാവി കയറി.
Fabulous.
നെടുമാവട്ടെ വാഴൂര് വാഴൂർ.
To get there is one thing, having the
പൊൻകുന്നം
control
വഴി.
is another.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
നെടുമാവ് കോട്ടയം. എവിടെയാണ് എൻ്റെ വീട്? BMO സ്കൂളൊക്കെ പാമ്പാടിയില്ല. ടോംസ് കോളേജ് അതെവിടെയാ? അതറിയില്ല. LKG to ടോമസ് കോളേജ് എവിടെ? എനിക്കറിയില്ലടാ.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Changes here from both sides, in fact.
Potambura their area.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Quality ball.
Coming on the field.
And it's Maradona.
21. Number 17. Erling Haaland.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Substitution in progress.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on. Del Piero! And somehow he managed to miss it. Del Piero fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it. Well seen, saw that coming. That was well played, well stopped. Davids. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
3 minutes at a time.
Maradona, and the shots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's a decent clearance. Tries a shot!
Okay.
Eric Cantona! Fantastic!
Holy faith.
That is such sharp skills and such a... And that's that.
Tesla Bro next Nadim Bro കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ആസിഫ് ഉണ്ട്. ആസിഫ് വേണ്ടി കളി.
From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
ഞാനൊക്കെ അവിടെ തന്നെ പഠിച്ചിറങ്ങിയത്.
A draw written all over it, Peter. So Nadim Sheikh. ലാസ്റ്റ് ഗോളിലാണ് ഏത് സ്കൂളിൻ്റെ കസിൻ്റെ ഞാൻ അവിടേക്ക് നല്ല പഠിച്ചു ചുമ്മാ പറയും. അത് മറ്റേ എന്തുവാ CBSE. നീയല്ല ഞാൻ ഇവൻ നദീം വേറെ ഫോർവേഡൊക്കെ ഏതാണുള്ളത്. ഇവനുണ്ട്. ഈ നെയിം കൂടെ കുഴപ്പമില്ല, നല്ലതല്ലേ. കോഡ് കാണിക്കാൻ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. കളിപ്പിക്കാം. One 5689178. പുതിയ ആരും ഇല്ലടേ, എല്ലാം ഒരു സഭ കയറിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. നാളെ രാവിലെ സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്താൽ നല്ലത്.
CBSE അത്ര ഓളൊന്നും അല്ല കേട്ടോ. പാൽക്കുപ്പിയാണോ പറയുന്നത്? സ്റ്റേറ്റ് പിള്ളേരോട് കളിക്കില്ല കേട്ടോ. അടിച്ച് അടിയിലിടും. അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുക്കുക, ഞാനിപ്പോൾ സ്റ്റേറ്റാണ്. മോണിറ്ററിമാണ് നല്ലത്. ഇന്ന് 10+ സബ്. ഇന്ന് എത്ര സബ് കിട്ടി? 141, 138, 48, 17 സബ് കിട്ടി രാവിലെ.
Well,
അതിൽ
what a sight
18
this
സബ്.
is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beck.
138 156 വരെ പോയി.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Messi. He's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
ഇവരൊക്കെ പഠിപ്പിച്ചാടാ. അമൂൽ ബേബി. പോയവൻ. ഓക്കെ, ആസിഫ് കളിക്കാണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കയറി. എന്ത് പറ്റി? കേട്ടായി വേറെ വായിച്ച് കളിയായിക്ക് വരാം. എക്സാം ജാമ്യം പഠിച്ച് എക്സാം ജാമ്യം കോപ്പി അടിച്ച് മാർക്ക് വാങ്ങും. അത് കഴിവാണ്. അത് ശരിയാണ്, കോപ്പി അടിയൊരു കഴിവാണ്. കുറച്ച് പഠിച്ചിട്ട് എഴുതും. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, വേറെ CF വല്ലതും ഉണ്ടോ നോക്കട്ടെ. ഇവിടെയൊക്കെ 2 ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് കിട്ടി. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് റാങ്ക് പുഷ് ഉണ്ട്. റാങ്ക് പുഷ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ഞാൻ പാൽക്കുപ്പിയല്ല കേട്ടോ, മയില്. ഇതാക്കുന്ന വേറെ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല, എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. ലൈക്കൊക്കെ വളരെ വളരെ കുറവാണ്. ഒരു 30 ലൈക്ക് കിട്ടുമായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ. മിക്കത്തോളം 20 ലൈക്ക് കിട്ടുന്നു.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Climax build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
ഓടുവോ? രണ്ടോടുന്നത് പട്ടികളാണ്. കഥയ്ക്കുന്നവരെ കഥയ്ക്കത്തില്ല.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Great hit! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Batistuta. Conte. Ernest. That is a great ball. And Batistuta! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Batistuta absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Stoichkov. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Batistuta.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, there's the clearance.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Neymar. Kaka. He's through here. Oh, what a... He's got the shot away! And again! Sticks it away! They are right back in business!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a goal was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
The Czech Republic clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Stoichkov unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chance here to counter. Kaka. Searching ball that into space. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a good run down the right. Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there.
1 minute at a time.
Vinicius Junior. And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here.
Substitutions
Hoping
taking
perhaps
place.
for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Couldn't squeeze it through. Pernis. And it's Batistuta. Well, that pass isn't the best. He could be in here. And Batistuta!
ഇവനെങ്ങനെയാണ്
Surely that
കളിക്കുന്നത്?
deserved better. It's easy to
ഇവനെ
say,
ഞാൻ
but
ചെയ്യാം.
difficult to stop it when runs in behind are
ഇവൻ്റെ
being
പോയിന്റ്
made like
കിട്ടി ഇത്
that.
കുറച്ചാലാണ് അയ്യോ മൂത്രമൊഴിക്കല്ലോ.
Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Stoichkov. The Czech Republic look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Deftly away. That has been cut short. Batistuta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kaka. Maradona. And it's Neymar. And here's Stoichkov. Looking for the run. Van Dijk promptly onto that. And that is that. No, that was never going to make it. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's a little off target. Stoichkov.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, played right into his path. Maradona. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Spread neatly.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here.
Pernis! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
ബ്രോ ഓക്കെ അടുത്ത് കളിക്കാം ബ്രോ ബ്രോ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കളിക്കുക വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യേ ഈ കളി ഇപ്പോൾ തീരും.
From both sides, in fact.
Number 26, Targets. Number 7, Pepin. Number 9,
He's going to be disappointed with that.
coming on the field. Number
Moved on
17,
forwards.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Number 18,
And that is as far as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഡിവിഷനാണ്. ആരും ലൈക്കൊന്നും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. 10 ലൈക്ക്, എത്ര ലൈക്കാണ്?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite
And
something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, there really is no such thing as slowing down for this remarkable man. He's into his 30th year, but here are the numbers. 37 goals from 34 games in the league, 54 from 52 overall. A domestic double.
Yeah, and of course don't forget the small matter of grabbing his 500th goal and that famous shirt celebration.
The most league goals, most goals in European group stages, top European goal scorer for a 4th time. The records just keep on falling. Costa Curta.
Xavi Alonso.
Cafu. And here's Del Piero. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There's the shot! Goal! The breakaway clinical and clean. And the finish unerring.
സൗണ്ട് ഇല്ലല്ലോ, ഞാൻ വായിട്ട് അലിയിപ്പിച്ച് കളയുമായിരുന്നു. അലിയിപ്പിച്ച് കളയണമെന്ന് വെച്ചാണ് കഴിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങുന്നത്, പക്ഷെ അറിയാതെ ചവച്ചു പോകും. ക്ലെയറിൻ്റെ ടേസ്റ്റ് പിടിച്ചിട്ട്. കളി ശ്രദ്ധിക്കാതെ ഇരിക്കുക.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed
Forza eFootball. The like it. Like, first like, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് comment.
Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Muji.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game. Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
We all midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Kaká.
Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Xavi Alonso. Forlan. And the finish! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back.
ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടോ? കഴിഞ്ഞ സ്ട്രീം
Always inevitable.
ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കേ.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Forlan. And it's Forlan. Kaká! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Like,
Okay, it's
and
come to nothing,
subscribe.
but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Costa Curta cuts it out. Cafu. Messi bops him off it and wins back the ball.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Shooting chance!
Spurs.
No mistake! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. But it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No reported change to either side during the break. Now it's Forlan. Kaká. Now it's Forlan. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Gerrard. Oh, easy pickings there. Kaká. Gerrard. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh,
Yeah,
that was
man,
nice,
no.
but not quite the end product required.
Well,
He
there
was
are a
with
few
the
pockets of
Pocahilla.
space that are being exploited, and
അടുത്ത
they
കളി
need
വേറെ
filling
ആരെങ്കിലും
and fast.
രണ്ടുപേരും പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്.
And it's Ribery. Now it's Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Attendance for this match was
Ribery.
41,600.
Just about up to the hour now. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Gerrard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner.
ഏജൻസ് അസംബ്ലി പോയോള് ഡിസ്ട്രോയറാണ്.
Gets big!
നല്ല കാർഡാണ്.
Nearly, but nearly
എൻ്റെ
is
ഉണ്ട്. ഞാൻ പിന്നെ
more than decent
ഇഷ്ടംപോലെ
attempt.
കളിപ്പിക്കാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് കളിപ്പിക്കും ടീമിടാത്ത. എൻ്റെ നല്ല 2 പോയുള്ളൂ. 2 നല്ല കാർഡ്.
Costa Curta. Kaká. Now it's Neymar. Forlan. It's Forlan!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
ഹൈറ്റ് ഉള്ളു. ഹൈറ്റ് ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് ഹെഡിങ് ഒക്കെ ചെയ്യും.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
നിൻ്റെ സ്ക്വാഡ് ഞാൻ മറന്നു. ഈ സെൻട്രൽ ബാക്ക് എടുത്ത കൊയ്വണ്ണി എടുത്തു. സെൻട്രൽ ബാക്ക് നല്ല ഇല്ലല്ലോ.
Rodri. And now a sudden chance to counter. Always onto this. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in!
നല്ല ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഹൈബറോ.
Is complete. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
വൈറ്റ് ഹൈബ്രോ. ഇൻസ്റ്റയിൽ മെസ്സേജ് അയച്ചു. ഞാൻ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് വേണമെന്ന് നോക്കിയിട്ട് നടക്കുന്നു.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
കളിക്കാനില്ലേ.
Number 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Gardens.
Madrid take the lead.
9.
Well, I think that's goals!
Number 7.
So close to drawing level.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that you're not
കളിക്കാനില്ല
done with this
പ്ലീസ്.
yet.
Number 4.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it
കളിക്കാൻ
matter.
Owen. Number 10. Schneider. Number 11.
Vieira attempts a clearance.
Progress.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now this could great hit! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is quite a... And it's built... Hits one!
തൂക്കിയെറിഞ്ഞാണ് ലാസ്റ്റ്.
He's done it!
എഞ്ചിനീയറിംഗ് CS റൂംസാണ്.
Well be it!
ഓ എന്ത് മൈനാണ്.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 14.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
കളി കഴിഞ്ഞ് എന്ത് എൻ്റെ ബാക്ക് ശരിയല്ല, അതാ കുഴപ്പം.
Substitutions taking place.
ലാസ്റ്റ് തൂക്കിയെറിഞ്ഞ് അടിച്ചതാ.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now.
കണ്ടോ
He got rid because he was under pressure. And that's that. A game that is a tale of
pressure
wonder
കൊണ്ട്
away.
വരുമോ
A position of great promise
Super.
they established. But they
ഒന്ന്
lost
like
momentum,
അടിച്ചു
they
വേണമെങ്കിൽ
lost intensity, they lost their lead. And ultimately, they lost the game.
ജിജി ബ്രോ ജിജി പെസ് അക്കൗണ്ടൊന്നുമില്ല. അതെ 2 അക്കൗണ്ട് കൊണ്ട് ഞാനുണ്ട്. ഒരു ഡിവിഷൻ കളിച്ചിട്ട് വരാം. ഇതെൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടല്ലേ, സാറിൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടാണ്. ഇത് ഓട്ടോ പ്രൊഫഷനാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. 101 കിടപ്പില്ലേ. പഴയ ഇവൻ്റെ ഒരു പണ്ടത്തെ ഒരു ഗോൾഡ് ബോളുണ്ട്, അല്ല ഗോൾഡല്ല സിൽവർ ബോൾ. എന്ത് കളിയായിരുന്നു പയ്യൻ. എന്താ ട്രെയിനാക്കാതെ. എത്ര പോവും എന്തി കാട്ടിട്ട് പോയി. ട്രെയിൻ ചെയ്ത കാടായിരുന്നു. അഞ്ച് ക്രൈഫുണ്ടായിരുന്നു എന്നോടോ. വേണ്ട, ഇറക്കുന്നില്ല. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, സ്ട്രീം ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. വ്യൂസ് കയറിയിട്ടുണ്ട്, പക്ഷെ ആരും ലൈക്കൊന്നും അടിക്കുന്നില്ല. 160 റെസിപ്പി കണ്ടൻ്റ് ഉണ്ട്. മുട്ട ഞാൻ തിന്നുമ്പോൾ മണത്ത് വരുന്നതാണ്.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
മൂഞ്ചി.
There's the whistle. And that has left him in a heap. A real chance if he can get through. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Kaká, Van Bouten promptly onto that, and that is that.
Rafael van der Vaart will be key here, Peter. I've always admired the way he plays between the lines, having eked out that extra yard of space nobody else can seem to see.
And surely, Jim, he's more than just a luxury player, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got the luxury, but he plays with effect. You leave him out, you lose his goal contributions. It's as simple as that, Peter.
No argument. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi. Looking for the run. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Van der Vaart.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
That is a little undercooked. Passing nice and neat. He's going to be disappointed with that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Guti. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. And the keeper's got it again.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Forlan. Messi. Guti. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Milan finding their passes. And the ball's gone astray. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Guti. That's a sharp pass. Pickford. And that could spell trouble. Speculative strike. Good effort. And it is right on half-time. Fascinating half, full of talking points. Not least that last very, very late one. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Unspectacular but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Rodri. Forlan. He's had it nicked away.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And that's a super chance! Kante gets it away. Messi. Best part of an hour. And through from either side.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Van der Vaart. Forlan. It's a little off target.
Was 71,550.
Messi. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And
He has kept it out somehow.
Orlando is offering a right smile there.
എന്തായി ബ്രോ
And we have our very first corner.
ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക വലിയ മുറഞ്ഞായ മോൻ ഇറങ്ങിപ്പോ മുറണ്ട ഫുള്ളായിട്ട് രണ്ടുപേര് തോറ്റിരിക്കും. ഉള്ളതെല്ലാം സേവ് ചെയ്യാം. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, സ്ട്രീമിങ് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക.
Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
ഞാനുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ കയറാം.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Haaland!
കിട്ടി.
Finally, the deadlock is broken.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing.
എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, സ്ട്രീമിങ് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. നമ്മുടെ മോഡറൊക്കെ ഹായും ഹലുവയൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് ഇട്ട് കൊടുക്കണം.
Will they stick or twist?
അതിലൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കട്ടെ.
And it didn't take him long.
ഇൻസ്റ്റയിൽ
Bench and waiting.
എടാ ഇൻസ്റ്റ ഒരു മെസ്സേജ് ഇട്ട് കമൻറ്റ് ഇട്ടാണ്
I think the manager's claiming an assist.
മറ്റേ സാധനം സുനാപ്രി തൂക്കി.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
ആരും കയറണ്ട, അവൻ കളിക്കട്ടെ.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Milan looking to pass their
അവൻ
way
എൻ്റെ
through
ഡിഫൻസ് മുമ്പോട്ട് വരുമെന്ന് ചിരിക്കുക.
and claimed it back swiftly.
വരത്തില്ലടാ മോനെ.
And it's Batistuta. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
He's had a hit. So close to
അതൊക്കെ
scoring level.
അവിടെ ചെല്ല്.
Had a lot
നിൽക്ക്
resting on
അവിടെ.
it, you know, Peter, and he's
അവൻ
physically
അടിച്ചോട്ടെ.
cross with himself.
And he's gone for goal! Oh, within an inch or two.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
That looks a good ball through. Haaland!
Haaland.
And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've
Easy
worked it
അല്ലേ മൊബൈൽ
before,
മൊബൈൽ.
and no doubt they'll work it again.
ഈസിയിലൊക്കെ കളിക്കുക.
And now he has two. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And he's picked out the run. Haaland!
ശ്ശെ, വരില്ല.
A real chance and a real let-off.
മോട്ടോ അൾട്രാ എഡ്ജ് 50.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
I'd like to ask you to join me in
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
റൂമിടും വെയിറ്റ് മുഴുവൻ കളിക്കണേ, ഇടയ്ക്ക് നിർത്തി പോയില്ല. ഇനി ഇതിനെ തുറന്നിട്ട് ജയിച്ചു. കമൻറ്റ് പോലും എടുത്തില്ല, കളിക്കാൻ കയറി വരുന്നുണ്ട്. സ്ട്രീമിൽ ഇത്ര പേര് കളിക്കാതിരിക്കുമല്ലേ, അപ്പോൾ ഇതിനിടയൊക്കെ ഒളിഞ്ഞു കയറും. ഇരിക്കുന്നവരാരായി? അതുകൊണ്ട് ആസിഫലി ജയിച്ചു കേട്ടോ. ഇതൊക്കെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യ ബ്രോ. നദീമുണ്ട്, നദീം. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം. VK ഫുട്ബോൾ ആയിട്ട് നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച്. ഈ നദീമ കയറടാ, രണ്ടുപേര് കയറി. എസാരോ റോഡ് പോയിട്ടുണ്ടോ? VK ഫുട്ബോൾ നെക്സ്റ്റ് പോലെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. പോയാൽ പിന്നെ വേറെ കളിയിലേക്ക് പോകും. കുറേ ആളുണ്ടല്ലോ. എനിക്കും ഉണ്ട് 9 പിന്നെ. അടുത്തത് എന്തായാലും ബലൂണിന് കിട്ടും. ഓണായിരിക്കും. 2 തോൽവി എടുത്തില്ലേ, അടുത്തതിന് കിട്ടും. എൻ്റെ അധികം റോട്ടറി പോയി. എൻ്റെ റോട്ടറി കുഴപ്പമില്ല. കളിച്ചു. അത് എല്ലാവർക്കും പിന്നെ കേട്ടോ. ബലൂൺ പെട്ടെന്ന് ഒരു പോയിൻ്റ് എടുത്ത് ഗാമ്പിൾ ചെയ്തു. വീണ്ടും റെഡാണ്. ആരും ഇല്ല. നദീമ കാണിക്കണേ. ഇപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ 10 പോയിൻ്റ് കയറിയിട്ടില്ലായിരിക്കും, 9 നിൽക്കുമായിരിക്കും. ഇവിടെ ചെറിയ കണക്കുകൾ മാത്രം, വലിയ കണക്കുകളില്ല.
Hello and welcome one and all.
Time എടുക്കുമ്പോൾ 5 മിനിറ്റ് ആകാൻ കിട്ടിയിരുന്നേ.
This evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's had a hit! Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
Lol.
And the ball's a good one, and Stoichkov!
കയറിയ
Well, the finish certainly didn't
ആയിട്ടില്ല,
match
10 പോയിൻ്റ് ആയില്ല.
Stoichkov has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
സ്ലൈഡിങ് ക്ലിയറൻസ് ചെയ്തു.
Ronaldo cuts out the pass. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Laid back in, and he's in. Tries a shot. He's delivered all right. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Number 18.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Diaz promptly onto that.
Hey,
That is
hey.
that. Cleared away.
സമയം എടുക്കും, പെട്ടെന്നൊന്നും കയറത്തില്ല. ഇവിടെ പോയിന്റിന് വൻ ഡിമാൻഡാണ്.
And we have our very first corner.
ടൈം എടുപ്പിച്ചേക്കുക.
They've played it short. He's cut it out. Ruben Diaz gets rid without sophistication. Alexander-Arnold. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gnabry in acres of space out wide. Kaká. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Caicedo spots it and intercepts. And it's Gnabry. Beckham, now the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Just served up a
ഒരു പോയിന്റ്
reminder
ഇതുവരെ
of how
കയറിയില്ല.
good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
5 മിനിറ്റ് ആയിട്ടേക്കുന്നത്. 5 മിനിറ്റിലെ പോയിന്റ് കയറും.
Davids looking for the run. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are
അതല്ലേ
irritated.
രസം.
Beckham, he's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That's positional goal.
Beckham! Oh, that was nice,
Five
but
minute-
not
five
quite
minute
the end
ആണ്.
product required.
That was created
ഈ ഒരു
because of
ഗെയിമാണ്
good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
ഓ, ജയിച്ചടാ അവൻ. At last.
Spread out to the left. Oh, good read. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great hit! That was
ഞാൻ
superb!
മരിച്ചു.
That's very, very
Yes,
good.
sir,
You
kind of
can't
good,
ask
yeah.
for much more than that.
ഇത് ലോസ്റ്റ് ആയി സാറ്. ലോസ്റ്റ് നോക്കണ്ട. ഞാൻ പറയുന്നത് എനിക്ക് പിന്നായിരിക്കും.
And that has been cleared. Now there's a David! Oh, that is very close.
എനിക്ക് വന്നിട്ട്
Davids brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
No, that's been intercepted.
ലോസ്റ്റ് മൾട്ടിപ്ലയർ ഗെയിം കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far.
United
It has been
Real
competitive and combative
ലോസ്റ്റ്
throughout.
മൾട്ടിപ്ലയർ നോക്കട്ടെ, ചെക്ക് ചെയ്ത് നാളെ കളിക്കാം.
But it's a
ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട
reversible
കളി.
situation as long as better defensive focus can avoid a
നാളെ
second
വരെ
goal on
എനിക്ക്
the
ഈ വെടിവെപ്പിനോട്
counter. They
ഇഷ്ടമില്ല.
know they have the
ആൾക്കാരെ
wherewithal
കൊല്ലാൻ
to
എനിക്ക്
come up with
താല്പര്യമില്ല.
what they need.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Got a shot away. And for a moment, time stood still. Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort. Alexander-Arnold. Modric. And here's Batistuta. Oh, what has happened here? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
നോക്കാം. ഗോസ്റ്റ് എന്താ ഗെയിമിൻ്റെ പേരുന്ന്? ഗോസ്റ്റ് എന്തോ?
And that's another good win of the ball. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Floated up and over.
ഒരു ഗോളും കൂടി അടിച്ച്
Spread neatly.
വിജയം സെക്യൂർ ആക്കാം.
A supply. 60 minutes played.
For this match was 70,987.
It's a sweet ball that. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump. Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
ഒരു 10 ചെയ്യാം. 10 തോറ്റ പണിത്ത് 10 ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way. Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops. It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
വിജയം വിജയം വിജയണ്ണ വാ വിജയണ്ണ 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 പോയിട്ടില്ല. ഇത് 15 മറ്റേല വേണ്ടല്ലേ മറ്റേ അങ്ങോട്ട് ജയിച്ചാ ടഫ്. ഇപ്പം ടഫ് മാറി, എല്ലാവർക്കും വിന്നാവും. നോക്കട്ടെ നോക്കല്ലേ. വിജയണ്ണ 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 എൻ്റെ വിജയണ്ണ കുഞ്ചി കുഞ്ചി അടുത്തതിന് വിജയരി 20
Wasted in. That was good alertness. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
എന്താണ് ഡിഫൻസ് കാണിക്കുന്നത്?
He's intervened well there. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
ഞാൻ അടിക്കുന്നു.
Can he get Lewandowski? Could come back to haunt them. That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. And that is out of play. Has a look and place it forward. And here's Haaland. And here's Owen. There's a real... And he's let fly. It's run loose. He's gonna get there. One 0 as we head towards the end. Look at this real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
ആസിഫ് ഒരു 20 ക്യാമ്പിൽ ഇടാം. 20.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now the hit. Oh, that's a waste.
കോസ്റ്റ പൊളിയാണോ?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Great ball, and he's in here. Shot could be on. That's an excellent interception. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Two up now, and they are
എൻ്റെ സ്ട്രീം ആപ്സിനെ നിങ്ങൾ ക്ഷേമം കേട്ട് തേറി
Julie
പറഞ്ഞു.
reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. And now,
ആദ്യം തോറ്റു.
you look back on the game then, Jim.
കളിയിലും തോറ്റു,
Look on the
ക്യാമ്പിലും
manager's
തോറ്റു.
face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working.
ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഡിവിഷൻ മാച്ച്, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി. ഞാൻ തിരിച്ചു വരും. ലൈവ് 2-3 മണി വരെ കാണും. നേരത്തെ എന്താ പറയുക ഞാനോ നിന്നോട് ഒരു 30 ക്യാമ്പിൾ ചെയ്യാൻ പോയിന്റ് ഉണ്ടല്ലോ നിൻ്റെ, ഉറപ്പായിട്ട് നിനക്ക് കിട്ടും. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലെയർ ആട്ടോ. ഈ കളി ജയം പാടാണോ എന്നറിയില്ല. നോക്കട്ടെ. മൈ അക്കൗണ്ട് കളിക്കുമോ? എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് ഭയങ്കര പാടാ കളിക്കാൻ. സ്ട്രീമേ ഭയങ്കര മടുപ്പായി പോയിരിക്കുമ്പോൾ കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ 10 അല്ലടാ 30 വെക്കാൻ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് കണ്ടാ പോയില്ലേ. വില എടുത്ത് കളയാൻ വേണം. കഴിഞ്ഞ കളിക്ക് ഗോൾ അടിച്ചതാണ്. ഇരിക്കട്ടെ. 30 വെക്കണ്ടായിരുന്നു. വില അത്ര 55-74 ഗോൾ 16 അസിസ്റ്റ്. ഗ്യാമ്പിളോണ് ഇപ്പം ചെയ്തല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ. ചിലപ്പോൾ കിട്ടത്തുള്ളൂ. ഉടനെ അടുത്ത ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ കിട്ടത്തില്ല. ഒരു ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ ചെയ്താൽ ടൈമുണ്ട്.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
ഞാനല്ല സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തേക്കുന്നത്.
Really is quite a sight to behold this.
ശരിയാവസ്ഥ ഞാനല്ല ഇത്ര പോയിന്റ് ഇത്ര മിനിറ്റ് കൊടുത്താൽ മതി എന്നുള്ള സെറ്റിങ്.
Mind you, they all do at this ground. He's got on the way here pretty promptly. And that is out of play.
സെൻട്രൽ ബാക്ക് വേണ്ടേ?
Vinicius Junior. Big chance. Loose ball now. There's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught now. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good ball over the top. Nicely intercepted. Well, this guy, Rafael van der Vaart, is someone who sometimes appears a bit of a street footballer, Jim.
Yeah, you can definitely see a lot of that in the way he plays. He seems yards ahead of anyone when it comes to finding space, Peter.
One of the greatest talents to roll off the Amsterdam production line, certainly.
No doubt about that.
And Dijk tries to clear. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rummenigge. Shifted it to the flank. Great work on the overlap.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Van der Vaart!
Wonderwall.
Glorious!
Shijan.
Special one!
Next match
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
എന്തിന് റൊണാൾഡോ നെയ്മർ പാക്കൊക്കെ വരുന്നത്? ഓൾറെഡി ഇവിടെ 10-16 മെസ്സി ഇരിക്കും. മെസ്സി മാത്രമുള്ള അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ പോകും.
Rummenigge. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pedri. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
ഇവനുമായിട്ട് ജയിച്ചാൽ 40 പോയിന്റ് കയറും.
Pedri.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Look at the space here.
Hey.
Vinicius
Yes,
Junior. And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams heading to their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
വിജയണ്ണ ജയിച്ചു. വിജയണ്ണ നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എടുക്കണം.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quickly to entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാൾഡിനിയ കിട്ടണം.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that is really good tenacity.
നോക്കിയിരിക്കാനേ പറ്റത്തുള്ളൂ. കറക്കാൻ കൂടി വേണ്ടേ.
they've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Kaká, and that is expertly dealt with. Interesting ball. Rummenigge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
He clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Barcelona have their second corner now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri.
Well, he got
Clear
really
the
busy
Canada
with
ball.
the pressure.
Well, that's well seen too.
Decent.
Sticks it away. And with the match slipping away, they have pulled themselves off the canvas. Was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Weekend football കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ക്യൂക്കട്സ് weekend football test match. Destroyer defensive instruction കൊടുക്കണം.
So time for changes on both sides actually. And that has added up. And he's let fly. And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Munji.
Good looking ball.
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു ഇറക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞു ജയിച്ച കളി ഞാൻ തന്നെ കൊണ്ട് കളഞ്ഞ.
Quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control. And Stoichkov!
Oh, that could cost them.
Stoichkov really produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
എന്ത് നോക്കാണ് ജയിച്ച കളിയാതാ കൊണ്ട് കളഞ്ഞ.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
സൈഡല്ലേ
Now it's Sané. Taken with style. And with that goal comes comfort. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish?
rampant.
And the lead is extended still further.
പിടിച്ച കളിയായിരുന്നു പറയാൻ.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ruben did. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Kind of match as neutrals we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve. Whether it's the manager's message not getting through, or not having the right players in the right positions, it all looked a bit lost.
Cuts അല്ല യുക്കട്സ് നെച്ച് വീക്കിലി അല്ല ക്രിക്കറ്റ്സ് വീക്ക് ഫുട്ബോളുണ്ടോ വീക്ക് ഫുട്ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റ്സ് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം വീക്ക് ഫുട്ബോളായി കളി $163 ഒരു ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ ചെയ്ത് നോക്കട്ടെ ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ ഓള് കൊടുക്കണം വേണ്ടല്ലേ 15 ചെയ്യാം ഒരു കമൻട്രി ഇടാനോ ജയിച്ചു 43 ഇനിയൊരു 2 എണ്ണം സൂക്ഷിച്ച് ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ ചെയ്യണം ഈ കളിയോട്ട് കമൻട്രി ഇടും കമൻട്രി പോകണം ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ 1 ഇല്ല ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ 10 പോയിൻ്റ് ആണോ എന്നാലും ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും ഡ്രോയ്ക്കിപ്പം പോയിൻ്റ് ഇല്ലായിരിക്കും പോയിൻറ്റ്സ് അടിച്ച് നോക്കി പോയിൻറ്റ്സ് അടിച്ച് നോക്കി
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise. Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Neymar to Rodri. Kanadi to Neymar. Djokovic.
Just joining us, we are already underway.
Rodri.
Oh, what a mistake!
Caicedo, Chelsea.
Looking to run onto it.
Clearance. Batman clearance.
Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In with the challenge.
Van Dijk in the interception.
And here's Nakata.
Caicedo.
Nakata really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neymar ball വേണ്ടി ഓടുന്നു
And here's Nakata.
വീണ്ടും
And the shot's on here.
Rodri.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk
He's there to retrieve it.
കണ്ണാടി
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Never.
Can he finish?
Goal.
And he's done it!
Well, we've
She
seen
done
loads
bro,
of it
wait
back
till
and the
you
focus to make it count. A very tasty
ബ്രോയെ
combination.
വിളിക്കുമ്പോൾ ബ്രോ വരുന്നില്ല കളിക്കാൻ.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put
Ah,
the ball.
oui,
And
that's
that's
right.
Stuta!
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Come on.
Morientes. And here's back to great hit.
അവൻ വാശിയിലാണ്.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Just quick cuts.
Into Milan with the corner. There first.
അത് വിഷയില്ല.
And now they can spring out of
One
defence.
word. കക്ക.
Can he get onto this? He's found a way through.
അവൻ്റെ പേരെന്താ?
Lampard.
പേരെങ്ങനെ പ്രൊണൗൺസ് ചെയ്ത്?
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be
Even
willing
nice.
to chase. And of course, those in midfield
അവൻ
have to
കയറി
be
അവൻ
ready
കയറി
to
പോകണം.
recycle.
And they
Ah,
have
you
got
wonder
just the
that
right
it-
players for that. Referee's given a throw.
ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ട് അത് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യണേ. മൊമെൻ്റം ഡ്രിബിളിങ് എങ്ങനെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാമോ എന്നോട്? ഒരു ഡ്രിബിൾ പോലും ചെയ്യാറിയത് എന്നോട്.
Their second corner of the game.
അങ്ങനെ ചെറുതായിട്ട് ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് അടിക്കാൻ അറിയാം, സ്റ്റാൻഡിങ് അടിക്കാൻ അറിയാം. വേറെ മാങ്ങാണ്ടി അടിക്കാൻ അറിയത്തില്ല.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
അടിച്ചു കളയടാ. ക്രിസ്റ്റോ
Van der Vaart.
ഓടി വാ, കയറി വാ.
Oh, that's a key interception.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
കണ്ണാടി പിടിക്കാവനെ.
Lampard.
ബാസ്റ്റി
And here's
സൈഡിൽ
Messi.
സൈഡ്.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
കില്ലിടാൻ പോയ കളി വേണം തോറ്റു. ഞാൻ ട്രെയിനിങ്ങിനല്ല പഠിച്ചോളാം.
Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery was...
And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one
Very
goal,
like
and
it,
they
very
have
like
it.
it.
Good effort from both sides.
SR ഒക്കെ പോകുന്നു.
Half-time,
Just a quick
it is
announcement.
1-0.
We would like to inform you that
Reflections on the
CCTV
first
is
half.
now in operation.
A lead that's
for your
fully
safety.
justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, son. It's paying dividends.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Messi. Lampard into Milan, finding their passes. And he was quick to react. Ruben Dias. Good spot, he's seen the run. Stood up well to him there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got
ഞാൻ
away
തന്നെ
with
ഇപ്പോൾ
it.
കളയും കൊണ്ട് കളി.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It
Undo.
looked destined.
There's a shot! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
ആഫ്റ്റർ ട്രെയിനിങ് ഒന്ന് ഞാൻ ലൈവിലൊക്കെ ചെയ്യുന്ന മടുപ്പായിക്കോടെ. ഉള്ള വ്യൂവേഴ്സും കൂടെ പോകും.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. Stoichkov.
എൻ്റെ നെയ്മറെ
And through to the goalkeeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of
Ruben
the
Dias, come on,
attacking players
ready.
have dropped it back.
വണ്ടർവാട്ട് come on.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah,
Through
they
the
just simply want
way,
to engage the
കിട്ടിയില്ല.
counter-attack.
Van Dijk
Van
cuts
Dijk.
out the pass. Your impressions
Yes,
so
sir.
far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. Now it's Stoichkov, Kaká, and Kaká! And he has kicked it out somehow. Kaká really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. And here's Maradona. And now a sudden chance to counter. Morientes. Well, it's good stuff. This is better. This is a really front-footed approach. You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Neymar. Great chance! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Such a smart finish. But defensively, they didn't find themselves in glory here. That has certainly made things interesting. Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. And that interception was most necessary. That was well played, well stopped.
3 minutes at a time.
Ruben Diaz. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Mbappe. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How would you summarise what we've seen today? Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result in my opinion. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me.
പോയിൻസിൽ ഏറ്റവും ടോപ്പ് ആയിരുന്ന 2 പേരെ മോഡറേറ്റേഴ്സ് ആയിരുന്നുള്ളൂ. ഗുഡ് ഗെയിം ബ്രോ, ഗുഡ് ഗെയിം. ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക, എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. ലൈക്ക് എത്രയായി? 23. കയറി എന്ത് കട്ട്സ് കയറി. ഹവേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട്. എന്താണോ? ആരാണ്? കട്ട്സ് ആണോ? ആരാ? ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ജയിക്കാൻ ഭാഗ്യം. ഇതാരാണിത്? ആ ഓക്കെ. ഗ്യാപ്പിൽ 100 ഒന്നും ഇല്ല. അതായത് നിനക്ക് എത്ര പോയിൻ്റ് ഉണ്ടെന്ന് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യും. പോയിൻറ്റ്സ് ഇങ്ങനെ അടിച്ച് നോക്ക്, ഇങ്ങനെ അടിച്ച് നോക്ക്. പോയിൻറ്റ്സ് അടിച്ച് നോക്കാം, എന്നിട്ട് ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ ചെയ്യേ. പോയിൻറ്റ്സ് ഒന്നിങ്ങനെ അടിക്കുക. ആരാ ടോപ്പിലാരാ? അയ്യോ ഞാനോ? സാറിനെ പിന്തള്ളി ഞാൻ മുന്നിൽ കയറി. ജേഴ്സി അല്ലാണല്ലോ, ഗുഡ് ജേഴ്സി. ഗ്യാമ്പിളോളോ 19 പോയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ലോസ്റ്റ് ആയ 0 പോവും. വരുന്നില്ല, സമയമായിട്ടില്ല. ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ 12. ഗ്യാമ്പിളിൻ്റെ സ്പെല്ലിങ് കറക്റ്റാണ്. ഗ്യാമ്പിൾ 12.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
And they're quick to get it back. This is promising. And there's green grass ahead of him. And Stoichkov! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can clear their lines.
The Dutch have a hero in every generation, and Dennis Bergkamp is no exception.
He is the man.
Yeah, and he's the pivotal presence, the link-up to all their play, fantastic technique and vision, which gives him an edge and produces some absolutely brilliant goals.
Costa Curta. Davids. Now Costa Curta. Oh, delightful ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clear. Stoichkov!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of which pretty much dictated the pass.
ഈ മോഡറേറ്റേഴ്സ് ഒറ്റടുത്ത കളിക്കത്തില്ല, കളിക്കാൻ അറിയത്തില്ല.
And he can pick it up. So we're still where we started right now. Stoichkov gets flagged offside. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Chiesa. Always onto this. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai!
Mistake.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Van der Vaart aimed beyond the defence. Van der Vaart unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Adams spots it and intercepts. That is good alertness.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Caicedo freezed it in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
We are into stoppage time. And there is the half-time whistle.
Ambulance.
Steady, solid.
ഇവിടെ
And for now,
മെഡിക്കൽ
where
കോളേജിലോട്ട്
they
വന്നു.
want to
കോട്ടയം
be.
കോട്ടയം
Just
മെഡിക്കൽ
one
കോളേജ്.
goal, and they have it.
ആ,
Good
അതിന്
effort from both
ആളായിരുന്നു.
sides, but at half-time,
ഇത് രാത്രി മുഴുവൻ കാണും.
It's
I don't know what
aggressive
ambulance
really,
is.
that needs raising at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
and we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back.
Big header! Unspoilen kindly
എങ്ങനെ
here.
പോയി?
He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Can he put it away?
അത് പോയി.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Costa Corta.
എൻ്റെ
Szoboszlai.
ബെയിലും പുള്ളിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ കുറച്ചുകൂടെ കളി ഒന്ന് സെറ്റായി.
Delicate chip through. Davids.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Kaka. He's had a hit. And that's been one straight. He's tried one. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
ഇത് നോക്കും ഇങ്ങനെ നോക്കാം. അവൻ പ്രായത്തിൽ വിഷമങ്ങളാണ്.
Van der Vaart with the short one. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Caicedo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Davids. Van der Vaart. Vieira. No, that was never going to make it. Kaka. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he'll shoot here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his
ഞാൻ
job properly,
പോകട്ടെ,
Peter, that's for
പോകട്ടെ,
sure.
ഓക്കെ.
That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, such a clever touch. He's looking wide. Oh, that's well spotted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's been cut out, well played. Aimed in towards the centre. Kaka.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration.
Big chance! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Kaka. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Caicedo calmly anticipates.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Haka. Davids. Now it's Stoichkov. And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve. Whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions, it all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
രാവിലെ ഒരു 10:30 വേറെ സി ബിഹാരമുള്ള രാവിലെ ഉണ്ടായ ചാൻസിൽ അവിടെ പോവാം. ഒരു DMS കൂടെ ഞാനിപ്പോൾ ചർച്ചിലായിരിക്കും. ഓക്കെ, ആരും എന്നെ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് വഴി വിട്ട് വന്നാൽ ഞാനുണ്ടാവും ഇവിടെ വെക്കേഷനാണ്. നീ എവിടെ, സ്ഥലം എവിടെയാ? നീ മിഡിൽ ഈസ്റ്റിൽ എവിടെയാണല്ലോ. ഇവൻ നല്ല ഈ കളി, ഇവനെ ഒന്ന് ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാതെ. ഇവൻ്റെ സ്റ്റാറ്റസ് നോക്കിയോ, നല്ല സ്റ്റാറ്റസ് 7. സ്പീഡില്ലെന്ന് പറയും, എന്നാലും മൂവിയ നല്ല കളി കളിക്കും. സൗദി, ഓക്കെ. അപ്പോൾ എന്ത് ചെയ്യണം, ചെറുതായിട്ട് ഡിഫൻസ് സ്റ്റാറ്റ്സ് കുറയ്ക്കണം. വേണ്ട, എന്നിട്ട് സ്പീഡ് കൂട്ടിയിടണം. നാളെ വരെ ഇൻസ്റ്റാ മെസ്സേജ് ആക്കി അതിനൊരു വീഡിയോ അയക്കുക. സെറ്റ് കോളാണ്. ഇൻസ്റ്റാ മെസ്സേജ് എന്നാൽ ഇൻസ്റ്റ ചെയ്തെടുത്തോ. എന്നാൽ ഈ ലിങ്ക് വരുമ്പോൾ ഈ മോഡറേറ്റേഴ്സിനെ കൊണ്ടൊരു ഗുണമില്ലല്ലോ. എന്ത് ഇൻസ്റ്റ വരുന്നില്ലേ? വന്ന് ആടെ ലിങ്ക് ഇതൊക്കെ ഇടയ്ക്കിടയ്ക്ക് ഇതൊക്കെ ഇട്. മോഡറേറ്റേഴ്സ്, നിങ്ങൾ പണിയെടുക്കും. ഫോളോ ചെയ്ത് മെസ്സേജ് അയക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല. നോക്കാം. ഓക്കെ, ചെയ്യാം. നിൻ്റെ ഇൻസ്റ്റ ആഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ലല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ, ബൈ ബൈ, നാളെ കാണാം. DMS നല്ല ഹൈറ്റ് ഉള്ളവനാണോ? വലിച്ചു കയറി പോവാ. ജയിച്ചു. വിഷമമായ ഫ്രോഡ്. അപ്പോൾ ഞാനിപ്പോൾ എത്ര ആളായി ടോപ്പ് പോയി. കിട്ടും 69. ട്രൈ ചെയ്യാത്തവരെ നോക്കട്ടെ. നല്ല സ്റ്റാറ്റ്സ് ഉള്ളവരെ. അന്റോണിയോ സിൽവ, വേൾഡപ്പ് അതുപോലെ. Lost. ദീപനെ കളിപ്പിക്കാതെ സ്പീഡും എല്ലാം ഉള്ളവരാണ്. buildup 90 സ്പീഡ്. ചെറുതായിട്ടൊരു പണി ഇച്ചിരി സ്പീഡൊന്ന് കുറയ്ക്കാം. ഞാൻ പോവട്ടെ എന്നായിരുന്നു. 2:30 പോയാൽ മതിടാ. ഇതൊരു 200 വാച്ച് അവർ കയറുമോ? 200 മണിക്കൂർ കയറാറായിട്ടുണ്ട്. രണ്ടുപേരെ പിടിച്ച് നിൽക്കും. എല്ലാത്തെ പിടിച്ച വണ്ടിയെ പിടിക്കും. ഫസ്റ്റ് കളി തന്നെ സാധിച്ചു. പോയി ഈ കളി ഏകദേശം തീരുമാനമാകും. ഞാൻ നോക്കാം. 166 സബായി. സബ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ലൈവ് വരുന്നില്ലല്ലോ.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Now it's De Bruyne. Kaká. No, that's been intercepted. Rodriguez gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, we're talking about...
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adams gets it away. Their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. And Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Neither side yet able to find the net. Van der Vaart. De Bruyne.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. He's played him through. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's great hits! Goal! The breakthrough strike!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed...
There's the hit!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's been... Can he find the finish? He has done it! Through butter. They have done it again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And the finish! He scores! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Kaká! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? No messing about. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And Stoichkov! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So their 4th quarter of the game. And Nistelrooy can get it clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Genuine physical edge about this game, and now the finish! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Simplicity itself.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He's played him through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked.
Real chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Stoichkov. De Bruyne.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Kaka!
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
കളിക്കാൻ വെച്ച് കളിക്കാൻ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കാൻ പറയും ലൈക്ക് ഈ റോഡ് നല്ലത് ഈ റോഡ് അതൊക്കെ അടിച്ചു ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 18, Pele.
Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass.
Rafael van der Vaart. Coming on the field.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Rodriguez. Owen.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Being indicated.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there goes the final whistle.
എന്നാലും പോയിന്റ് നമുക്കായിരിക്കും
Good
കൂടെ
watch,
കയറുന്നത്.
more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the
ഇവനിവിടെ
crowd
നൈസായിട്ട്
largely satisfied.
ഗാമ്പിൾ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
ഒന്ന് രണ്ട് മൂന്ന് നാലായി. അങ്കിൾ പ്രോ കയറുക. അങ്കിൾ പ്രോ പോയാ. One 6 7 4 1. Good. Eight 5 3 9. ായി 29 ലൈക്ക്. ഇതാണ് ആദ്യമായിട്ട് ഇത്ര ലൈക്ക് കയറിയ ദിവസം. ഇതാണ് സാം ലൂയിസ് ആണോ? ആരാ ഇതാരാണ്? സാം ലൂയിസ് ആണോ? ഐ ഡി പറ. ആരാ കയറി? ഫുള്ളായി. ഒരു വേണ്ടിയാണ് ക്ലിക്ക് ഒന്നെങ്കിൽ ലൈവ് ഒന്ന് കമൻറ്റ് ചെയ്യ്. ഇവിടെ രാത്രി ആരുമില്ല. ഇത് ഒളിച്ചിരുന്ന് കയറുക. കയറുക. ഇതാണ് ഓറയാണോ? ഓറ ഓറയാണോ? പേര് പറ. ഞാനല്ലേ ഏതൊക്കെ ലൈവിലും വരാതെ കളിക്കുന്നത്. സ്ട്രീം ചെയ്തിരിപ്പുണ്ട്. എന്നാലും കമൻറ്റ് ഇട്ടാൽ മതിയല്ലേ. ഇവിടെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുക. അഖിലുണ്ട്. ഷാമി ജസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കളിക്കും. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഷാമിന് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഷീജ കയറാം. ഷീജ നേരത്തെ വന്നിട്ട് ഇടയ്ക്ക് വരും, ഇടയ്ക്ക് പോകും. അവിടെ ഞാൻ പോവാം. ഓക്കേടാ, ഓക്കെ. നാളെ രാവിലെ കാണാം. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. സ്ട്രീം ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. ഞാനാണ് കയറിയ. ഞാൻ കണ്ട് നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കയറിയ മാച്ച് ഒരാളുണ്ട്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് രാവിലെ. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഷീജൻ. ഈ മാച്ച് അഖിലെ കയറടാ. പോകണോ? ഇവനവിടെ പോയി. ഉള്ളവരെന്നെ കിക്ക് ചെയ്യുകയും ചെയ്തു. അവനവിടെ വരുന്നുമില്ല. ഷാമിലുണ്ടോ? ആ കയറി. എത്ര നേരം ഒരാൾ കൊണ്ടേ കയറാൻ. ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ പറയുമ്പോഴാണ് ഗെയിം ഓപ്പൺ ആക്കുന്നത്. പിന്നെ എങ്ങനെയാണ്? റാഷ്ഫോർഡ് ബാഴ്സയിൽ പോയല്ലോ. ലെഫ്റ്റ് വിങ്ങിൽ കളിക്കുമോ അതോ ഫോർവേഡാണോ? റാഫിഞ്ഞ ഈ മിഡ്ഫീൽഡ് കളിക്കുമായിരിക്കും. ആയിരിക്കും. ലെവൻഡോസ്കി പകരം കയറ്റാനായിരിക്കും. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ലെഫ്റ്റ് റാഫിഞ്ഞയ്ക്ക് പകരം കയറും. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു റാഫിഞ്ഞയ്ക്ക് അറ്റാക്കിങ് വേണ്ടി കളിക്കുമായിരിക്കും. ലെഫ്റ്റ് അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ആയിട്ട് കളിക്കും.
I'm your commentator Peter Drury and providing his unique brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim Begley. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He'll try to keep this alive. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
യുണൈറ്റഡിൽ നിന്ന് വേണ്ടല്ലേ കാർഡ് വരാതെ.
There's the shot! He's delivered already!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Santos are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nice interception, well timed. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rodriguez. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Cantona. Threads one in. Kaka. Rodriguez. Van der Vaart. Cleared away. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's Basho! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Santos with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. Works it forward. He's through here. Hits one! Sticks it away!
കവർ ചെയ്തില്ല.
They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a goal was kicked and
There's the hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kaka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Has to go! Danger averted for now. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right
So it's
on the
been even
edge.
so far.
At half-time,
Which way
it's
will things
1
go in
each.
the second half? Ours, of
That's a
course.
really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitution.
Santos gets the ball rolling in the second half. Well, played right into his path. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Yeah.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a shade optimistic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Haaland. And he's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Forward
Yeah,
tackle
ready,
back
Eddie.
like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
The attendance for this match was
And here's Beckham.
72,306.
Rodriguez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's intervened well there. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Deftly away. Can he put it away? That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now this could be a chance. Kaká, and he's managed to get free. Real chance!
Inky.
Oh,
Okay.
just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We've
Canton.
had
Boy.
changes here, from both sides in fact.
കാര്യമില്ലല്ലോ.
Number 20.
ചത്ത വീട് പോലെ.
Well seen, saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 24, Guido
That's a
Rodriguez.
sweet ball, that.
Coming on
That's
field,
Owen.
number
Neymar
21.
shapes to shoot.
അത് സേവ് ചെയ്തോടാ.
That is really good tenacity.
Number 15, Neymar. Number
Corner
9,
number 2 then.
Maradona. Number 10, Schneider. Substitutions taking place.
And a few accusing looks coming his way. Quality ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And no, he couldn't find the finish. Owen has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it. Corner number 3 coming up. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. And Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. He's had a shot!
ഇഞ്ചി
Yes! He's
ലാസ്റ്റ് കളി പോയി.
late in the day! This could well be it! That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
There will be 5
Santos
minutes added
complete
time.
their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes. There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. Oh, that's a key interception. Cleared without complication. And the referee
GG bro,
brings it to
GG.
a close.
ഷാമിലുണ്ടോ ഷാമിൽ?
It is a tale of one that got away.
GG.
Position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the
Unlucky,
game.
lads. Let's hope for better luck
You look
next
back on the
time.
game then, Jim. It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up.
ഷാമിലുണ്ടോ ഷാമിൽ? ഷിജൻ ഷാമിലുണ്ടോ? ഇതാരാ? What's this? കമൻറ്റ് വരാതെ കളിക്കത്തില്ല. ഷാമിലുണ്ടോ? ഷിജൻ നീയാണ് കയറിയേ. നിൻ്റെ ഐഡിയ എങ്കിലും ഒന്ന് പറയണായി. ഞാനത് ആരാധന വെച്ചായിരിക്കുന്നത്. കയറ്. ഇതാരപ്പം കയറ്. ഈ ഐഡി കയറ്.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Harness! And there's an early warning shot across the bow. Milan with the corner, they're first. And it's Conte. Oh, shooting chance! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Well, clearly Uli Hoeneß was a great in his own right, but was also known as one half of a legendary strike partnership.
Yeah, and he was the more creative one, Peter. Likes to use the left side, a great dribbler who set up as many goals as he scored. He'll be asking questions of anyone on his side. Just look.
Belts one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodriguez. That has not gone well. And that's really well manoeuvred. Stoichkov. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Conte. Looking for options for movement. Packer. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodriguez calmly anticipates. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maradona. He's shifting through the gears here. Danger averted for now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Conte. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, super find. He has found the way through. Serginho. Hoeneß. Milan looking to pass their way through. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. He's played him through. Kaká. Oh, he's Kaká! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now that's well seen too. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Hoeneß. Otto running with the ball. And he's had a hit! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Still waiting for this to take off, it's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, he's had a shot! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
So the first... Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's hoisted clear. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Good ball over the top. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Can he get it through? Well, played right into his path. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Messi. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Kaká. And again, he sorted that out terrifically.
Oh, that's brilliant from him, because he was so quick to read it.
He's got the shot away! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kante with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That is good alertness. Looking for the run. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
സാന്റോസ് മീനമേ കളിയോ ഇല്ലടാ. ട്രിബിളിങ് നോക്കണം കളിയപ്പോഴേ.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Stagecock. Number 18, Pele. Number 7, Kaká. Number 9,
Tries to think it through.
number 24,
Cleared away.
Guido
And
Rodriguez.
that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Number
The final
17,
moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Oh, good ball.
23, Rafael
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Well, there is a look that says it all. Shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
There will be 3 minutes.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much
Played
faster.
through for the wide man. He's found a way through. He right in! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Cleared without hesitation. And that is it. The referee has seen it up. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Now, we would like to ask you all to
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, that's clever. And the shots! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Stoichkov. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. And he's heaved it away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kaka.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Stoichkov. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well read, and the danger is averted. Deftly away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan with the corner, there first. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super find. Now it's Stoichkov. Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Stoichkov. Shot a goal! Oh, it's come loose. That's really well cleared. Rodri.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's shifting through the... Kaka! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
2 added minutes
And
has
then
been
kept
indicated.
aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a key interception. And we hit half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
On this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Now the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kaka, looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, well played, well played. And that's put paid to a promising move. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a sharp pass. Stoichkov. That is a brilliant interception. And they've got rid. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Darwin. Chance! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
A case now of complete control. Oh, important interception. Danger averted for now. Van Dijk. Rodri. Some really good ball movement. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Stoichkov. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that's a... There's the shot!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Schneider with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Strong running down that left flank. Pedri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he's burst through. Has a shot. That tested the keeper. Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. Milan are looking to go forward now.
2 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Stoichkov. And Stoichkov! He scored!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Goal! Number 4.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, that's well spotted. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually
മുന്നീറുണ്ടോ പോയില്ലേ? ഒന്നും കൂടെ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, വേറൊരു ടീം സെറ്റായിക്കോട്ടെ. ഫോം ഓടിയോ അതോ? ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, ഞാൻ ഈ സ്കോഡും സെറ്റ് ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. നാട്ടിൽ കോട്ടയം. പക്ഷേ ചെമ്പറോ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യേ, ഇവിടെ പുതിയൊരാൾ വന്നു, ആളുമായിട്ടൊന്ന് കളിക്കട്ടെ, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം. പ്ലേസ് കോട്ടയം. ലിയോ ഗെയിമിംഗ് ബ്രോ ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യണേ, സ്ട്രീം ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യും. ഷാമിൽ ബ്രോ ഇപ്പോഴാണ് വരുന്നത്. ഈ കളി വേറൊരാളുണ്ട്, ഒരു കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കളിക്കാം. അറിയൊന്നുമില്ല. ഇട്ടാണോ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഇപ്പോൾ ഇടാം, വെയിറ്റ് ഒരു 1 മിനിറ്റ്. ഇപ്പോൾ സെറ്റ് ആകണം, ഇപ്പോൾ സെറ്റ്. ബാ ലിയോ ഗെയിം ബാ. ബ്രോ ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യണേ, സ്ട്രീം ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യണേ. തുഷാർ ബ്രോ 2 പേര് കളിക്കാറുണ്ട്, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് കളിക്കാം. ബ്രോ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യണേ, സ്ട്രീം അത് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യണേ. FCB എന്തോ കയറി കയറി. FCB ലൈക്ക്. FCB ഫാനാണോ? FCB ഫാനാണ്.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen.
Mohamed Salah! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cruyff. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. But they've got it again. Now it's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! Oh, within an inch or two.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Costa Curta. Van Dijk. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Foden.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played back in. Foot in. Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min, looking for options for movement. Ter Stegen punts it upfield. De Ligt makes the interception. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Lazio upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They will...
Foden! In he goes again! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Vinicius Junior! Rodri. Foden. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Foden. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Diogo Costa can claim that. Foden. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vinicius Junior! Same again, same outcome.
Just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
It's a throw in. And the ball's gone astray. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. Chance for the header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. It was... There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we are already promptly back underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Hernandez. Oh no, what has happened here? Can he get away? Big chance! Oh, what has happened here?
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, nicely intercepted.
The attendance for this match
Time and again they are repelled.
898.
Just about up to the hour now. Rodri. Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's cut it out.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rodri. And he's searching through. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
170.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
എത്ര മണിക്കൂറായി നോക്കടാ.
Coming on the field.
5 മണിക്കൂറായി.
Number 14. Lautaro Martinez.
Lazio with the corner, they're first. Madrid are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Camavinga. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been cut out, well played. And here's Mbappe. Now it's And Martinez! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Coming on to replace him is number 8. Pedri.
Well timed, excellent interception. That has been cut short. Wits.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's just a goal. The lift it would give would...
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
അല്ലല്ല, രണ്ടുപേരും കളിക്കാനുണ്ട്, അവരുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ കളിക്കാം.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Climbs up big! Taken with style! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. We only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Costa Curta.
4 added minutes has been
Gone for a
indicated.
throw-in. Four extra minutes added on. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now that's well seen too. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. No, that was never going to make it. So that's it. It is all over. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So what do you take away from it all?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than...
കയറിയോ? ഇതാണോ? ആരത്?
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this round. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
The action has already started. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Camavinga. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi.
Good game, bro. Let's play.
Moved on forwards. And here's Isak. Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well,
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Isak. Played out towards the right wing. And Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Messi. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Koundé. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, look at the space here. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago,
So
but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Koundé. Rodri. He's gone for goal. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, the work rate to win.
Can he put it away? It's in!
Well, we've seen the hunger to
Yeah,
get back
last
and the
match,
focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The attendance for
Osimhen.
this match was
That's been intercepted.
70,987.
Nicely worked.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nicked it back promptly. It's gone out for a throw-in.
നീ പോയില്ലേ നന്നായിട്ട് കളിച്ചേക്കാം കസാരമാണ്
That's
പോക്കണം
another good win of the ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Saka.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pedri, spread out to the left. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Grafenberg. He's found a way through. Has a goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Number 18, Osimhen. Number 7, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 38, Gravenberch. Coming on the field, number 29, Kai Havertz. Number 42, Musiala. Number 25, Caicedo.
ഈ ഓട്ടോ സബ് മാറ്റി മറന്നു
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Quickly taken. And it's Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Engages and forces him off the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He is through here.
Minutes has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
ഒരു മണിക്കൂടെ ഉണ്ട് ഷീച്ചൻ ബ്രോവാ കയറി മുഴുവൻ പോയി. പ്ലേസ് കോട്ടയം.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he was quick to react. Milan looking to pass their way through. Great hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
And Messi!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Alvarez! He's done very well to get to that.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That should get the job done. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. Could move up a gear here. Nice interception, well timed. And he's in. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
That's a shade optimistic. Laid back in, and he's intervened well there. And he thumps it clear. Now there's a fine ball. Deftly away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is a little undercooked. And that's put paid to a promising move. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then.
Okay, bye.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedri. Rodri. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vitz. 5 minutes till the break. He won't be happy with that one. Vitz! He's got away with one there. Rudiger.
There will be 3 minutes
Havertz.
at a time.
Pedri. Ernest. Shifted upfield. Vitz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
Well, it's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. We're already back up and running after half-time. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And it's Messi. Vitz. Alvarez. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's Havertz. Look at the space here. He can get that clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Throw it. Otto. Otto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Madrid have reclaimed it.
The attendance for this match was
Now it's Vitz.
71,398.
Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Aldair gets it clear. Pedri. Cleared without hesitation. And the shot's on here. Pedri. He's looking to set free a runner. And Hernandez. Serginho. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Vitz. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shots! Oh, taken with style. And the comeback is complete.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Alvarez.
Both sides then taking this
Number
chance
29,
to turn to their benches.
Madrid
take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Coming on the field.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 9, Durant.
And
He's searching through.
Erling Haaland. Number 42.
Martinez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Nicely intercepted. Now it's Martinez. Martinez. Oh, that was vital. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that's that. Madrid have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
And if you do have a chance today,
What a turnaround. Victory for the jaws of defeat.
This has been a very composed response